Woo! Okay, that came down to the wire. I was rapidly shoveling my breakfast into my mouth. Ugh, I don't like this shit. We're gonna change it. We're gonna change it. It's like a Pride polyamorous shirt, and I'm looking at it. I'm like, ugh, gross. I'm not gonna use this. I'm not gonna use this shirt again. Anyway. Let me just briefly disappear to my dressing room, and then we will do the things. You know, all the cool things. I think it's a corgi butt kind of day, don't you? There we go. Okay. Anyway, I am Ignatia, your favorite power elemental turned magical girl. Welcome to my stream. I am the conflagration of cussing, the high priestess of sussy, the empress of the M-dash, and dowager of the down bad. And in the name of flames and poon, I will lovingly punish you. Welcome to the Thursday morning stream. Morning for me. I don't know where it is where you are in space-time. Yes, hello Evil. How are you? How are you doing? Long time no see. It's been what, 10 hours? Oh god. But yes, so today's stream we are going to do our Wordle, the morning Wordle, because I like my Wordle and my old people newspaper games. We have a few React videos that were submitted in the Discord. If you are not part of the Discord, I'd encourage you to join. It is fun. It is also a good way to keep up with what is going on in the stream, and I am really wanting to put together like a movie night to watch something. So I need to kick my butt to start organizing that. But yes. What was I going to say? Yeah, okay, we have reacts, and then we're going to play a game. I'm not sure what yet. I'm not sure what game my heart is calling for. It might be Super Hollow Wars. I don't know. We're gonna be kind of loosey-goosey, play it by ear, you know? Just kind of limber up, like a stretch, you know? Kind of do some calisthenics. Mentally, emotionally, physically, spiritually, ecumenically. Oh my gosh, I can't use words. Wowzers. Why wowzers? Alright, let us move over to the Wordle. The Wordle. You call this a Wordle? Yes, I call this a Wordle. Okay, alright. There we are. There we go. So but right before this started, I was listening to a really good cover of the Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood theme song. I had to check midway. I was like, did I say those words in the right order? And it is really good, and it is an English translation, and it is like fucking choice. It's by Shadow Realm. It's super good. Anyway, okay. I'm a tryhard at Wordle, so I use the same opener every time. I have heard people say to use that one as well, that is a good one. But Crane works for me. Crane just, I don't know, it clicks with my brain sponge, you know? I don't know what else to tell you. You're suggesting, but yes. My only request with like Wordle and connections and strands, which we're going to be doing, is just give me a moment to try to like make my brain sponge grab it. And if I'm writing the struggle bus, then by all means, like you can totally jump in. I just like I started doing these honestly because so I have bipolar disorder type 2, which is super fun. I totally don't recommend it. And one of the things that can occasionally happen with bipolar disorder is neurodegeneration. And I'm told it's very unlikely for me to happen because I did not do nearly enough drugs. But like, it still is a possibility, and I'm paranoid, you know. So I'm like, I want to make sure my brain is braining, which is like a weird thing to say. Um, okay. I think I have something here. Um, um, uh, what about? Nope. Can't use the E. Um, uh, nah. Um, I stayed up way too late last night. I stayed up way too late last night, chat. I I'm rereading a light novel series I like, slash the only light novel series I've kind of mentally gave myself permission to spend money on. Um, you stayed up till 6 a.m.? Jesus, I I sometimes do that and I really shouldn't. It really fucks me up. It really fucks me up bad. Um, yeah. I honestly do you have it where there's that time where in like the morning where you like you have crossed a line and you know that like and you now know that like you are not going to get a full night's sleep no matter what, like regardless. Because for me it's when I start hearing birds and or 5 o'clock or 4 o'clock, really 4:30. Once I cross one of those lines, it's just like fuck, there's no way I'm getting good sleep now. That's actually why you're in the stream. I was wondering about that because you said it was like 6 a.m. I was like, holy shit balls, man. Holy shit balls. When the street lights turn off, ooh. I don't live downtown anymore, so that's not as like big of a signal to me, but I remember that. I remember that when I did live downtown. Yeah, I never actually even thought of that though. For me, it's always the birds. It's always like, oh, these fuckers are up. Shit. Oh, I realized the microphone did not catch all of my sad shit. I was too quiet when I rasped out the word shit. Um, mm, mm, was that a ghoul? I love doing impressions and weird noises when I run D&D games. So actually, it will be the next time I have to play a ghoul as a DM. Um, one of my proudest moments, and I'm not sure I'll be able to recreate it. One of my proudest moments as a DM was so in the fifth edition, what is it called? What is it called? Tome of Beasts by Kobold Press. There is a creature dungeon master, the person who runs the game, and D&D is Dungeons and Dragons. Um, there's a monster called the Void Swine, and it literally is like a 5-dimensional angry swine with like tentacles. It's like a Cthulhu swine. And so like I just kind of like on the spur of the moment, I decided to try to do a void swine call. And all right, let me see if I can reproduce this. That was actually the closest I think I've gotten. And everyone was like, I didn't know what a void swine sounded like, but I do now. What the? That cannot be good for you. I cannot do it a lot. That is not very nice to my throat. There's I have a quota of about maybe one, maybe two void swine calls per session. I'm waiting for my brain to kickstart. I know there's like a. I know there's like a. Um. Da. Um, oh, wait, no, that has an E in it. That has an E in it. I was gonna say video, and I was so excited. But that has the E. The wretched E. And I can't say radio because that has the wretched, and also that has the I in the second. Um. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Hmm. Nope. Tribe has a. I sometimes get so excited to have thought of a word, and then I try the word, and then I look, and I'm like, oh, I already knew that one. Like, if I had just looked at the letters above, I would have known that it was not going to work. I can't tell you the number of times I've wasted like one of my attempts on that. I just get so excited because like you spend so long trying to just fucking think of a word, you know? Like, yeah, like if I had been like trying to think for about maybe 10 minutes more, I would have just entered video in anyway because I'm excited. Um, oh, okay. Hold on. I, I think I'm nearing it. I think I'm nearing it. Um, uh, no, wait, no, that won't work. That won't work. Um, like, damn it! I was like viola, and then I was like, I've used the A. Sure, yeah, I'm open to it. Go for it. Thank you for asking. Um, uh, dairy. No, because the A is in crane, so we already tried that one. That 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 is, um, and also that doesn't have the O. Um, uh, damn it! I was gonna feel really smart, and I was gonna say oxide, but again, we've already ruled out the E. Um, I keep wanting to say like boing, but the O in the second, the O in the second we've already ruled out. Yeah, this one's hard. Sometimes like I get them really quick, and sometimes like today, it's just like um like I'm starting to try to like look at like the weird letters, you know. Um, Uh, I know, right? The I. I know. I keep doing that too. I keep thinking I have a word, and then I look, and I'm like, really, the letters that keep fucking me over are the N and the E. All the words I'm thinking of have an N and an E in them, or they have the O in the second letter, and I'm like, those are all wrong. Those are all wrong. Um. Uh. All right. I'm trying to now start thinking of words that end in a O, maybe. Um. Gigolo has 6 letters. Not that I think they'd even use that. Um, Damn it, diode has an E at the end. Damn it, void or any derivation thereof has an O for the second letter. Bivouac has too many letters. Man, this is killing me. This is killing me. Um, I keep wanting to say something like bio that starts with bio, BIO at the beginning. Like that's where my brain keeps wanting to go. Um, I was thinking D is the first letter too. It's not a bad guess. It's just like all the words I could think of that had D as like the first letter end on an E. And like, it can't be that easy. Okay. All right. So we got 2 letters correct here. Um, ends in OT. I'm thinking it's an ID, though it could be a DI. Like I is the second letter, D is the first. Um, oh, got it. Oh my gosh, that was gonna kill me. All right. Is divot. Do you know where I learned the word divot? I learned it from Space Jam. That was the first time I ever heard the word. It's when what's his bucket? The fat guy's like digging up the golf hole that Michael Jordan disappeared into, and like on the golf course, and someone's like, "What are you doing?" And he's like in a giant hole, and he's like, "Fixing a divot." And I was like, "The fuck is a divot?" It's like a hole or a like something kind of like not like a hole. Like how does the internet uh, define it? A small piece of turf or sod that's dug out of the ground. There we go. There we go. Okay. All right. Okay. I need to. Damn it! I'm working on my voice. I need to go back to doing my voice, motherfucker. Okay. Um. All right. Let's look at old connections. Old connections. Uh, jump, bar, press, lodge, bench, lift, media, hunch, news, stoop, stand, paper, squat, duck, slope, podium. Um. Uh. So these ones always have like a diversion where three words fit really well together, but there's no fourth word, and the three words seem really obvious. And I think the diversion today is bar, lift, and press, because none of the others really work for gym stuff. Wait, bench, lift, bar, press. No, bar is the one that doesn't fit because you don't say you bar something, but you do say how much can you press, how much can you lift, how much can you bench. I don't think you say how much can you bar. Do people use the word bar that way? I don't think bar is the right one. Uh, stoop, squat, hunch, and duck. They're all crouching. Okay, we got at least one. Sometimes these kick my ass. As long as I get one category, I don't I don't feel like I've lost. Um, podium, bench, stand, and bar. They're all like things you approach. Parts of a courtroom. Yeah. Okay, and then news, press, media, papers are all newspaper things. Fourth estate. And then lift, lodge, slope, jump are all. Oh, ski. Okay. I didn't. That last one is process elimination. That's usually what the purple one is for me, is because the purple one's always kind of weird. Purple one is always kind of weird. Talking sense. Okay. Uh, so we're trying to find the word themed words. Oh, okay, I see. Sandalwood. Oops, I missed an A. Sandalwood. Okay, we got one there. Pear. Oh, okay. Uh, so talking scent is like they usually do like a pun to give you a hint what the theme of the words are. So they're punning on like talking sense, like talking sense into somebody. So from what I can gather from the two we found is we're trying to think of like different scent flavors, like you would have in a candle or aromatherapy or stuff like that. From what I can tell, sometimes I'm wrong. Sometimes it's not obvious. Uh, I feel like mug is part of a word. And if we find other words, we can like bank them up to get hints. I try to avoid hints as much as possible, but sometimes, you just can't help it. Just can't help it. Uh, Ream. I feel like NKS. Sink. Sing. Oops. Sinks. Um. Oh, bergamot. Which I don't even know what that smells like. I just recognize the word. um. Oh, fragrances. Wait. Fragrance. There we go. There we go. Okay. Um. Jasmine. Okay, jasmine. Okay, okay. Uh. And then we have two more words now. Um. Musk. Okay, and then this is uh what is this last one? What is this last one? Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Um is neuroil a word? I didn't think so. I just saw oil and I was like trying to make it work. Um Sometimes I just guess letter combinations that look like they could be words. uh, um, um, oh, I think I already tried that one. I think I already tried that one. Fuck. I want to get done with this so we can move on to React. But I'm stubborn. I'm so stubborn. Um, I have a feeling it's going to start from one of these middle letters because that's usually when it's like when I'm really struggling. That's usually what happens that I'm not taking into account. I think I'm gonna have to use a hint because I just want to move on with my life. I just want to move on with my life. Okay, we need to find other words to build up for a hint as to the order. Uh, uh, Neroli? Is that a word? Oh, shit, you got it. What is neroli? I've never heard that word before. Neroli. Nice, you saved me. It's an essential oil steam distilled from delicate white blossoms of a bitter orange tree. I did not know that. I'd never heard the word neroli before. Well, shit. All right. Sweet. All right, let me change our category to just chatting. And we can do some reacts. Fuck yeah. Damn it. I hate sometimes when I enter the category and I hit done, it changes the category back and it really upsets me. Okay. There we go. There we go. Reactions. Yes, yes. So I'm opening my Discord. Okay. React submissions. Here we are. So it looks like we only have one React submitted by users. So instead, what I think we're gonna do is I always grab some backup videos. Okay, since we only have one React this week, I'm gonna keep it in my pocket till we have a few more. Okay. All right, so let me find, I go through as I'm watching my videos on the YouTubes and I collect a bunch that look like they could be interesting. I usually grab Vtuber ones, just because that's a lot of what I tend to watch on YouTube. I like to react to HoloLive videos because just they produce so much content. It's really easy to find stuff I haven't seen. Lumi's videos can be really good too. I also enjoy Krelly's videos. So the only issue is on YouTube, I save everything. I keep everything in my watch laters. Police body cam videos. I have not. I kind of have really mixed feelings on them, honestly. I just like I know some of them can be really funny. I just how do I put this? What did they do to me? Like so I want to put up a disclaimer. Like, this is not intended to be a political stream. I don't like talking about politics on stream. Like, but just as an institution, I have critiques of how American police interact with citizens and execute their duties. That makes it really hard for me to watch those in good conscience. If that makes sense. I don't want to talk about a whole lot more. I don't want to like get into what critiques I have. I just it is a personal thing for me. It's kind of the same reason I don't on TV like watching procedural dramas and stuff like that. So yeah, that's why. Like I said, the stream isn't intended to be political, and like some of them are, and I know that some of them are really innocuous, and some of them it's like just people being stupid, and I totally get that. And I've seen a few of those, and they're pretty funny. But it's like when I haven't seen one, then I don't know what I'm getting. You are welcome, however, to submit one in the Discord. I have one of my moderators go through and just pre-screen stuff just to make sure things are like appropriate, you know? And if you want to throw one in there, I can talk to them kind of about like criteria for like what kind of police cam videos I'd be willing to show and which ones I would not. because I don't like I said, I know some of them are really fucking funny because some people are really fucking weird or dumb. Um, but yeah, I don't like ones where kind of the butt of the joke is like uh a demographic the police have historically had fraught relationships with. So yeah, that's why I don't mean to be a bummer. Like I said, I don't like doing anything politicsy on stream. Like there's like if I want to be sad, I'll just watch the news. um let me see here. Where is a I forgot that I start before I so I've been listening to a lot of ASMR videos lately. Yeah. No, if there's one like that you think is really good, like put it in the Discord. Like I don't want to categorically say no, and I now have someone who I can have screen it for me, so my react is genuine, but like I kind of know what I'm getting into. So like throw it in there. And Lustara, who is her username is Sea Witch. She is my mod who goes through those, and she marks them with a green check emoji if they are good for stream. So she is a treat. She is a lovely, lovely, lovely person. She'll probably show up in a bit. She is just good people, albeit chronically flirty, and that's me saying it. And that's me saying it. God. Okay, where? I don't want to do reactception unless it's like super good, you know? Like where you react to someone's react. Like yeah, this will be a good one. This will be a good one. Oops. Okay. All right. Let's throw this one into the browser that we're screen sharing. Let me look and see if there's any more I want to grab. I'll just grab one or two if something pops out. Otherwise, we'll just move on with our lives. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, I want to watch that one too. Okay, and then one more. Let's grab one more. One more. Okay. What the fuck? Some of these titles are fucking weird. I wonder if we can get a good Laplace clip or Marine clip. Okay. Oh, that's a long video. I don't want to react to a super long video. No, thank you. Okay, this could be amusing. This could be amusing. Let's do this one. All right, we got 3. That's enough for me. We might not even get through all 3 because I yap. I yap a lot. I yap like a motherfucker. So let's go back here. Yeah, you can see from the you can see from the subtitle that this one's gonna get a little weird. Oh god. All right, let me make myself a little bit smaller because I'm gonna maximize this. Okay. All right. There. I'm not as much in the way. I'm not as much in the way. Okay, all right. Uh, this is no context Hololive, but every clip gets freakier. From Limbs clips. As I always say, Clippers and VTubers are in a symbiotic relationship. Without Clippers, we would not have Reacts. Like they also help publicize us. And so I try to subscribe and like to the Clippers who I use on stream just because I appreciate them immensely. You think your food is here, BRB? Okay, okay. I can wait for a few seconds. I can wait. I'm gonna take a drink. Actually, we have an ad in 10 minutes, so we're gonna run that real quick. Let's just get that out of the way. Um, yeah, sure. Mm. I like water. Water's pretty tasty. Water is pretty tasty, y'alls. Water's pretty tasty. Um, but yeah, what should we play? What should we play? Also, I've been meaning to check something because I've been planning a possible collab, but I want to make sure that I have the game available on PC. Um, you know, that's kind of important. Uh, uh, ownership owned, not installed, just owned. Platform, Xbox games. Oh, I can only play that with on the cloud. Oh, that's gross. That's gross. Damn it, I thought I'd be able to fuck. 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 Okay. Well, poop. 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 Ah, damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. That upsets me a little bit. That upsets me a little bit. Oops. I want to go to the store. Damn it, if I had known that I don't have this game on PC, I would have I would have bought it when it was on sale. Damn it. If you are just joining, I was taking the ad break look if to make sure I had a game on Xbox that was also available on um, PC, and I thought it was, but I just double checked, and I can evidently like play it like on the cloud with my cloud subscription to Xbox. Went and um okay, I'm uh Okay, welcome back. Welcome back. I am. Your food was not here. Ah, false alarm. I hate that. I'm testing my internet speed at the moment, which I know while I'm streaming is probably not the best time to do it. But so I want to, and I don't want to reveal the game. I want to play a co-op game. Um. Oh wow, I have a really good internet connection. Holy shit. I mean, I knew it was good, but holy shit, it's really good. Um. Uh. Okay. Oh man. Okay. All right. Anyway. Okay. I just wanted to check that real quick. Because I'm talking to someone about collabing on it, and I thought I had the game available on PC. I don't, but apparently I can play it on my Xbox Cloud subscription. But I don't know how doable that is while streaming because both of those are upload download intensive. There is a chance I might be able to. Really, the bottleneck is if my PC can handle it. And my PC is pretty good. It's not like fucking high end, but I just built it right before RAM got really expensive, and I did build it specifically for streaming and gaming. What game? I guess I can say it. I guess I can say it. Baldur's Gate 3. I have it for Xbox. I love it. I love playing Baldur's Gate 3. I love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. It's so much fun. So yeah. What was I gonna say? I'm talking about playing that co-op with someone. But yeah, I would have to test to see how many programs I can run while doing cloud gaming. I I have my old toaster PC that I want to make my dedicated model, like Warudo PC. I need to set that up. Maybe I'll do that one of these like in the next few days, just to open up some of my graphics card. Anyway, these are my thoughts as I just kind of ramble. Okay, we got the ads out of the way too, so it'll be an hour before more of those show up. So let's do it. Like I said, this is no context hololive, but every clip gets freakier by Limbs Clips. Okay, I'm gonna just update my stream title. Boom, stream title updated. All right, so let's get into it. Let's get into it. All right.
I just imagine the fattest ass shaking to these songs, and I'm like, where's Ina? Where's Ina? Can we get Ina shaking her ass?
Okay, that's a pretty strong opening. That's a pretty strong opening. If I was Ina, I don't know how I would feel about that. I don't know how I would feel about being lumped into the same category as the fattest ass. Oh yeah, Hololive, especially Hololive N. Though there are a few JP Hololivers who just like. Honestly, I'm surprised they got hired because they get kind of some of the shit they say. Some of the shit they say is so fucking out of pocket. It's just like that's why I love reacting to these. That's why I love reacting to these because like I know I'm not gonna run afoul of the DMCA and get like takedown notices, and I know that they're as audience friendly as they're friendly towards. I don't want to use words. I don't want to use words.
Did your butt crack vibrate?
Your what?
What is this object that you're making vibrate?
Huh?
You want to try the big...
Okay, chat, let's guess. What was the object that was vibrating? I feel like the phone is too easy. Maybe a putt plug?
Boy, I wanna try the big boy.
A toothbrush? Oh man. I'm just imagining like you're going through TSA and they're like your bag is vibrating and like you're like, oh, it's probably my toothbrush. It's probably my toothbrush. And then they're like, then it's a vibrator. I mean, personal massager. Maybe it's your personal massager. Also, that looks pretty tasty. You know what? Okay, so the light novel I'm reading right now, the light novel I'm reading right now, Free Life Fantasy Immortal Princess. It's one of my favorites because it's ridiculous and it's got Cthulian stuff in it. Um, the main character does a lot of cooking, and like some of the cooking descriptions, I'm really jealous. I'm really jealous because like what was it? She was like making something and she's like, I'll use pork belly. And I'm like, oh, I want pork belly. I want pork belly so bad. Like I love pork belly. I love pork belly so fucking much. So fucking much. I couldn't prepare it to save my life, to be clear. I couldn't prepare it to save my life. But if someone else is super good at it, if someone else is super good at it, oh, yep, yep, that is the shit that I like, chat. That is the shit that I like. But yeah, like, or in animes where the way they've drawn and animated the food, it just looks like delicious, even though it's not like real, you know? And you know the animes that are guilty of it. Everyone has seen an anime, at least everyone who watches anime. Everyone has seen an anime where they just like draw and animate the food to look so fucking delicious. So fucking delicious. And yeah, and I always get really jealous, and I always really just want to I just want to eat it. I just want to, I just want to bury my face in the food, bury the face in my food. I mean, I depend on the anime. There's lots of things I might want to bury my face in, but like, I'm not allowed probably to talk about those other things on Twitch. But food, I'm pretty sure we can talk about burying our face in food. Burying my face in melons, I guess I could put it that way. Yeah. Burying my face in, is there an innuendo we could use? Is there an innuendo we can use? Clams? Oysters? I don't know. I don't know. Neither of those work super well. Neither of those work super well, but you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. I need to put my hair up. My hair's getting in my face and it's kind of really annoying me. Kind of really annoying me. Um, uh, I need to get a haircut really bad. And I know I've been saying that for months. Like, you don't have to tell me. I I know I need to get a haircut. I know. I look at myself in the mirror every day, much to my disappointment. And so haircuts. Uh, the thing is, like, so I have really curly hair, and I don't know what kind of haircut I want to get, like in the abstract, because I don't see a lot of people with curly hair who have haircuts that I would want. You know? Does that make sense? Like I see people with curly hair with good-looking haircuts, but that's like not what I want. And it's like I've accepted that I'm not going to ever be able to get like the haircuts I want without straightening my hair. And let me tell you, straightening my hair is a giant pain in the fucking ass. I've done it like twice before, and it didn't look good because it still has like volume and it's still really poofy. So it's like straight, but it's like just really poofing out. Um, and yeah, like it just bugs me. It just bugs me, you know? Um, but yeah, we always want like the hair we don't have, you know? We always want the hair we don't have. Though honestly, I'm not so sure about that. I think that if I had straight hair, I would like it. But I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Um, but yeah, I found like one haircut that looks like pretty good. It's kind of sort of a wolf cut, but not really, and it's kind of like longer in the back. Um, And I guess the nice thing is when my hair is longer, it tends to weigh itself down, so the curls don't get like as curly unless I put it up in a bun, um, like I just did. But yeah, like I just I do actually like it a lot when I put my hair in a bun. Surprisingly, I did not think I would. I did not think I would. And to be clear, it's like a messy bun. It's not like a proper like tight bun, you know. Like I kind of I put it up kind of towards the top of my head, and I just let the curls do whatever they want, and they always like unless I just took a shower, they always end up looking kind of chaotic and good. And so that's nice that I have at least one hairstyle that can look good but be low effort. Because I'm lazy. I'm really lazy. I don't always want to do all the prettying things, you know. Sometimes I just want to kind of get up and go, you know. That is one thing that was nice being a cis male was that like it was a lot more acceptable. Like if you had like the right haircut that supported it, so to speak, like it was a lot more acceptable to just to kind of roll out of bed, maybe fiddle with it a little bit. Like I would have to like wet my hair and kind of like crimp it up. But then I was like, good for the day. I was like, good for the day. But now that's longer, like it takes like more effort to wash. It takes more time to wash. Like and I don't even wash it every day because like washing every day is bad for your hair generally. Also, I part of the reason I don't wash my hair every day is because my shampoo is kind of fucking expensive. And so I try to make it last as long as possible. And I'm kind of fighting an uphill body because obviously the longer my hair, the more shampoo I need. So yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing. Yeah, I'm really excited to get my hair long enough to be able to like pull into like more of a like ponytail. Um, a ponytail is like I don't know. Like at some point, I just started really liking like hair in a ponytail. I don't know. I think part of it's anime. I think anime, like the way they draw ponytails, make them look really good. But like also, like I like it because it's like length. And depending on the haircut, you can still have bangs, which I need desperately. I need my bangs. I need my bangs to counter my unapologetically masculine bone structure. Stupid bones. Um, yeah, yeah. Some people apparently on HRT, some trans women get shorter, which I'm like, I don't know how I feel about that. Because like I'm already kind of like I'm not tall. Let's put it that way. I'm not tall. I'm not like short, you know, but I'm not. No one would ever accuse me of being tall. I'm 5'4", 5'5", something around there. You want to know what's weird that bothers me? Do you want to know why I like kind of hedge and equivocate when I say my height? Because people try to argue with me over my height. It blows my fucking mind. I'll be like, yeah, no, I'm 5'5", and they'll be like, no, that doesn't make sense because like I'm 5'4" and you're shorter than me, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck to tell you. Space time's bending, like, and people like get so invested, and they're like, no, like I'm taller or I'm shorter, like, and I'm this height that doesn't match up and make sense with your height. And it's like, this is what you want to start a fight over, bro? Like, and they don't like want to fight over it. That's a bit of an exaggeration. That's a bit of an exaggeration. It's a bit of an exaggeration. But it's like, God, it just blows my mind that people will fight with you over your height measurement. Like, it's one of those things that seems like it should be fairly fucking objective. It should be fairly fucking objective. You know? Like, there shouldn't be, we're not fucking talking about the existence of God. There shouldn't be room for debate on how tall you are. Like, but people, I've had that happen so many times. And I'm just like, that's why I say 5'5", 5'4". Like, I'm just like somewhere around there. Good enough. All right, let's get back to the video.
Oh, Bae's gonna feed you.
I'll take a big boy.
You want a big boy?
Yeah. Oh, that's a big boy.
That's a very big boy.
That sound at the end there. Actually, I can't judge. I can't judge. When I'm eating, I totally make sex noises. I really have to rein it in around relatives, cause like I'll just be like if I'm around people I'm comfortable with, I'll just be like, oh god, like you know, like I'll just full on be like, you know, like just like my yummy noises, my sex noises, they're the same noises. They're the same noises. And so, like I said, like around relatives, like especially, I have an aunt who cooks really well. I have an aunt, like her hobby is cooking, and she cooks stupid well. She cooks really well, and her food's always fucking amazing. It's always fucking amazing. And I have to like fucking whenever I go over there for like dinner or whatever, I have to fucking rein my shit in. You know, I have to fucking hold it in. I have to hold it inside. And like I don't like holding noises inside. You know, like I don't know. Yeah.
It's really large, but I think I can fit this in my mouth.
Go on. Tell me more, baby girl. I'm listening. I might have something you can fit in your mouth. To be clear, it's maple sausages. We have maple sausages in our fridge.
Can you please beat me?
You know. Someone has taken that sound clip and gone back to their bunk. You know someone has. There's no way someone hasn't.
Me up. Can you please step on me? Mommy. Mama. Mommy. Mommy, sorry. Can you please?
I have seen this particular clip before, and I have always wondered what the fuck the context is. I have never I have never seen the context for this fucking clip. And I'm just, what can induce Rauda, of all people, to like this, you know? You know?
Let me sniff your food one more time, please. Please.
Your deeper
And then the sniffing. And then the sniffing. And then the sniffing.
parts. My deeper parts. You want to see
Inside her butt.
I want to look inside. You want to see inside me?
Wait. Everyone gets a different
Me next!
item machines. I think you're supposed to find it and then what is going on over there? Okay, that's pretty gay.
Okay, that's pretty gay. That's pretty gay. Sorry, I'm stretching. Oh, that's a good stretch. I needed that. Oh, God, that was good. That was a really fucking good stretch. Welcome back. I have really started wondering, like, what did you walk in on? I was stretching. I was having a good stretch. Like, at this point, I legit cannot tell if Kiara is Yuri baiting or legit queer. And I really hope it's the latter, but I don't fucking know, you know? And I want to know. Do I have a chance? Asking for, I mean, does my friend have a chance? Just asking.
Capoodle, your dick is now noodle.
I just want to say I fucking love Ollie. I fucking love Ollie. Ollie is one of my Oshis. Like, just she is a goddamn gift.
Mike Tyson's ass
でしょ？
マイキー、そうね、アスね。
ね。
No!
No!
Mike Tyson, no. I'm sorry. I'm inbred.
Okay. You know what? I don't know why I paused it. I have nothing to add to Mike Tyson's ass.
And you're inbred. And we spread something on ourselves. And then squish together, we become a sandwich. She's half, she's pink.
And we're the inbred.
I want people's balls. I want you guys to feel my balls too.
Bibu is like the patron saint of brain rot. I have warmed up to her quite a bit. Honestly, I was kind of lukewarm on her, like when I started watching like Hololive stuff. But she fucking has her moments of brilliance. She fucking has her moments of brilliance.
So fun.
Is that a thing that can it actually get, you know, firm, like firm as in like the opposite of soft, as in
What?
I'm not sure this would be any better with context. I'll be real with you.
no. Okay, thank you, chat. All right, I got my answer. We're good. Move on.
What?
No, people don't listen. Close your ears.
You tried 5 guys? No. I've only tried 4.
Why he come like
I've only tried 4. I feel you. I feel you, Cece. I've tried 4 people. 2 guys, 2 girls.
that? He comes too fast. Yeah, like what am I supposed to do?
Oh, thank
The eternal question women have faced since primordial times.
you. Oh my god. Oh.
Where is it here?
I don't.
No, it was actually
I-
here.
I don't.
I'm just taking a walk in the park while murdering some elementary school students.
What?
My mom.
What? What? What?
Mouth is pretty small. I just don't know if I could fit the whole thing in my mouth like that. But like, I was like,
What is up with Narissa and trying to fit things in her mouth? This is the second clip like this. This is the second clip like this. What? Why? Why?
choking on it because it was so big. I was like losing it. It was hard to breathe.
I'm about to bust. I'm about to bust 7 times as well.
I want to.
I was going to comment on the I want to bust, but then we got to this and we need to follow through.
To be sandwich with Fuawa senpai and Mokoko senpai, pressed by sandwich. Do you understand?
So real talk, I actually don't understand. Because Mokoko and Fuwawa are too little kid-coded for me to even be able to remotely think of them in terms of a sandwich. Unless, like, I've packed it for their lunch. The sandwiches. Like, I'm sorry, I just can't follow her here. I just can't follow her here. What's that supposed to mean? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine.
If you're gonna kill yourself, might as well kill other people while you're at it.
I'm going.
Okay, all right. I'm imagining these as fortune cookies.
going to kill you. I'm going to chop you up into parts and turn you into firewood and throw you into the fireplace.
Yeah, I think you should be dead. I think you should die. I think I should kill you. I've been thinking about it a lot.
Oh my god!
I do want you to die. I don't really care if it's painful or not. I just don't want you to exist anymore.
She sounds like my ex. Just kidding. Just kidding. I've never had a relationship detonate, like self-destruct that toxically.
Execution! 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 Execution!
Okay, I need to write down that timestamp. That needs to be. I need to make that a redeem. I need to make that a redeem. Like holy shit. I'm going to fucking extract that after stream. It is going to be a redeem. Execution is going to be a redeem. I have like a backlog of redeems I need to make. Shit, which one was it? It would have been. It would have been this one. And that was it. What was the timestamp? The timestamp was about 3:50. Okay. All right. Okay, that's gonna be a redeem. That has to be a redeem. That has to be a redeem. Gigi is another one of my Oshis. I love Gigi. Mood. That is a mood. Oh god, the facial expression. The facial expression.
It's going to sound a little racist.
Thank you. Good luck. Nice try.
Elizabeth, that's not what she said.
Racist. Immerheim, guten Morgen, Angwan, guten Tag, you know?
Why did you say it like that?
Yeah, you're too strong. You're too different from us. Difference is terrifying.
Wait.
All right, the third of my triumvirate of Oshis, Marine. Marine is God. I love Marine. Okay, for Marine, that actually, I don't think context would help. Like, I love my pervy YouTubers. I love my pervy lady VTubers. I love my pervy lady VTubers. Like, they're my people. They're my people. Okay, that's really all there is to it, is pervy lady VTubers are my people.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome.
That one will never not get me. Okay, all right, I'm good. Deep breaths. Okay, everything's okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Everything is gonna be okay. Also, why am I so crooked? I'm trying to remember the keyboard shortcut to fix this. Whatever. Why was my laugh so loud? Sorry. The limiter should have kicked in. I'm sorry. So, some background about my streaming setup. I got my mic. I got it in 2012. B, it is a Yeti Blue. It is a Yeti Blue, and I got it when I thought I was doing a podcast. So really, this mic is sensitive and meant for like not streaming. It's meant more for recording, and so I've like used a program to really kind of rein it in. Otherwise, you literally hear every background noise forever. But I should double check my limiter. I'll do that. My bad. My bad. That's on me. I do laugh really loud though in real life. I have gone to see a stand-up comedian. Well, that's not a surprise. A lot of people have, but I went on a date with someone else who laughed really loud, and so after like the third time we laughed, like because like my date and my laughs were very distinctive. You could pick them out. You could pick them out of the audience. And the comedian's like, I like these, and it's like, yeah.
Lover, you're a mother lover. We should fuck each other's mothers.
Don't you would cream my ass, but
I love to kiss platonically. I love making out with the homies with tongue.
I'll be her homie. I'll be Narissa's homie. I'll be Narissa's homie. I volunteer as tribute. I volunteer as tribute. I volunteer as tribute. I volunteer as tribute. I volunteer. Okay, this is really starting to upset me. Why am I at an angle? Why am I at an angle? I should not be at an angle. I should not be at an angle. Why am I at an angle in like every possible thing? Why? 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 Ugh, God, this is gonna bug the shit out of me. I'll fix it later. I'll fix it later. I'll fix it later.
What?
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 Alright, bend over.
More like you bend over.
Alright, let's go. Are we really gonna do this in public?
I guess so.
I guess, huh?
Why is being straight so hard?
Why is being straight so hard? Oh no, I have such a huge dating pool. How terrible. How terrible.
You guys procreate.
What?
What?
Breed.
Who wants to be top? Who wants to be bottom?
do you want to ask a personal question like that?
I'll be bottom.
Well, technically only one person.
Okay, I volunteer as tribute.
I fuck this. I fuck this.
I don't know how you're gonna do that. No, I don't know if you want to do that. All of us?
I don't know if I want to do that.
I don't know.
I don't think I will.
It was love at first. Sight. Your smile so bright. It's hard to keep eye contact with you, which is why I only look at your boob.
If whenever you're
That was a really solid slant rhyme. Her rhythm was terrible, but that was a very solid slant rhyme. A slant rhyme is just a rhyme where it's hinging on the vowel and not the consonants.
feeling stressed or tired, you can touch me whenever you want. I carved your name in on my skin with a pen.
Oh my
Again.
Unhinged Beboo is the best Beboo. Unhinged Beboo is the best Bebo. Beboo. Like that is a fact. That is a fact. And if you disagree, I will fight you and God will decide who's right.
I think we're good now. We're good. I drank the sea to taste your tears. Bye-bye.
Bye, Beboo.
Here's setting my screen.
Bye, Beboo. Bye.
You disagree? You don't think Unhinged Beboo is best Beboo? Interesting. Interesting. I can't help but occasionally still fidget with this, like trying to fucking get to not be What is the fucking shortcut key for this again? You don't even watch Bibu? I don't really watch her either. Like, I just like the clips where she's unhinged. Like, those ones. Like I said, I'm kind of lukewarm on Bibu, if I'm being honest, if I'm being real. If I'm being real, chat, if I'm being real. Is this a camera angle issue? Why am I so tilty?
Gonna push! I'll just believe in me! Push! I don't want to believe it! Congratulations! You shut your...
You don't even watch VTubers that much? Interesting. Can I ask what brought you to my stream then? Was it the Doki Doki? That's interesting. That's really interesting. I actually didn't know VTubers existed till last April. It was the Doki Doki. Well, thank you for sticking around for other content. I appreciate it. I like to try to help people with Doki Doki. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Well, you found someone who's yapping more than they're playing Doki Doki. I'm sorry. But yeah.
You want to hold your baby?
I don't. Get that thing away from me.
Why do you look like that? Hello? Oh man, what a bitch!
Like, there may be all
You're a cool person, so I'll stick around. Oh, thank you for saying that. Thank you.
sorts of other abuses going on, but, you know, verbal abuse is not one of those things.
True, you have standards. You do.
Yeah, it's time for domestic.
Whoa! 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 Whoa, 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 whoa. I like Crony for that fucked up stuff. I'll be real. When she says super fucked up stuff, I'm here for it. Okay. All right. So that was one react. The other videos are a little shorter. They are more Hololive just because that was what was on my homepage today on YouTube. And why can't I adjust my camera? Why? I'm like trying all the fucking shortcut keys. God damn it. Oh, that's worse. Oh my god. That is so much worse. That was so much worse. That was so much worse. Hold on. We might have figured it. No, we didn't figure it out. I thought we had for a moment. Evidently not. Oh, we've just made it way worse. Okay. All right. Well, that's fine. Yeah, we're having technical difficulties. Why? Hold on. What the fuck? Hold on. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, there we go. Okay, this is a little better. Okay, you know what? This will have to do. Okay, all right. There we go. All right, we figured it out, team. We figured it out. Okay. So this is just a 3-minute video. This is Narissa and Liz make Gigi break character when she was supposed to be crying. Actually, no, let's not watch that. Let's watch one more here. And this is Froggy and Ari. And Froggy is batshit insane. I love Froggy's batshit insanity. Anyway, this is Vtuber's Daily Clips. So like, subscribe, support the Clippers, support the Clippers there. We love the Clippers. We love the Clippers. Okay.
I'm starting to think you are a SpongeBob character.
You are SpongeBob.
Which one?
Patrick.
himself.
Froggy, you are posing as the girl who wants to be abducted by demons from hell of a
That
boss
irritates me
right
most
now.
about Patrick is he's a shit friend. That one scene where SpongeBob, everyone was like, avoid SpongeBob Day, and he full-fledged participated and was like, yeah, somebody's got to go away from... Like, he's a total shitbag. Like, not...
That is kind of a based opinion. I'm not sure I agree with that, but I respect it. I respect it because like it is a compelling argument. It's a compelling argument. Is there a SpongeBob character that you identify with, chat? Like if I had to, I guess I would say I identify with like which SpongeBob character am I like? I've never thought about this. I have never put any thought into this question. I have not really considered my SpongeBob personality type. Maybe Plankton? Plankton or SpongeBob? Maybe? I don't. I'll have to think on
Not
that.
only is he
That's a
a
thinker.
bum that lives under a rock, but he's a bad friend too. And
Bro, do you know how
don't even
expensive
accept
houses
that.
are in this economy? Don't fucking judge him for where he lives.
I was
Bitch,
also
I
gonna
ain't
say.
judging him. I
What
ain't
the
judging
fuck?
him for
Do you
that.
know
I'm
that
judging
in
him for
this
being a
economy-
bad friend.
in this
Patrick over there
economy-
6'7"ing while SpongeBob's on the street 6'9"ing trying to afford his fucking pineapple, and I'm over here just wondering why he's
Hey,
being such a
Froggy,
bad
it's bad pun
friend all
time.
the
Tell
time.
this one to the girl.
What? SpongeBob sex work? That was not a phrase I thought, that was not a sequence of words I thought I would ever use in my life. SpongeBob sex work. That would be a very good safe word. That'd be a very good safe word. Like, no one's going to yell that in Throws of Passion. I can tell you that much. You're the flowers in the sky as SpongeBob. That's probably the best place to be. That's probably the best place to be. A bystander, a witness, a chronicler of their follies and foibles.
Why do
Bad
pharaohs
friend.
bond over fart? Well,
It's
it's
not hard
because
to
they
be a
will
good
always have
friend.
toot in
Just
common.
respond every now and again. Say, hey, how you doing? Where you been?
Oh my god, I gotta pee again.
Bella!
Is there
Where
room
you
for me in
been,
that hot
Loca?
tub too?
I think that
I'm gonna
with
pee. I'll be right back.
Go
yeah,
pee.
have a go pee. I think that in our current
I
society,
wish you would pee at my house.
we live
What?
in like a capitalist
What?
consumer society of
I wish you would pee at my house. Okay.
something is broken, don't fix it, buy a new one, buy a bigger one, buy it better. Don't hold on to old things, don't fix them, don't be sentimental. That's not like, that doesn't feed the capitalist machine. So I actually think that SpongeBob was anti-capitalism. For one thing, we have Mr. Krabs, who is like the biggest villain, the biggest scum, and he's all about money, 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 money. He frames capitalism in a bad way, but then also you have episodes where SpongeBob and Patrick break up, where SpongeBob and Squidward break up, where they have fights and they break up, but they all
Hold on. My model just like, I normally don't have this many model problems. I don't know what it is about today. Let me try resetting my shenanigans. Otherwise, I might just have to fucking restart. Yeah, it looks like I have to restart Warudo. Give me 2 seconds. That's a little annoying. That is a little annoying. In the meantime, we'll continue watching.
always come back together. You don't have to throw friends
doesn't
away.
like them, Froggy.
It's called a toxic relationship.
You don't
Froggy,
have to throw
where
friends
SpongeBob
away.
Gives and
You can
gives and gives
repair.
himself,
Squidward
and then the
doesn't
people
like them.
around him, like Patrick, take and take and take from him until he's left with nothing but a core. Where Patrick was like, "Bro, I don't know why the fuck you're so fucking ugly, but let's try to figure out." Instead of reassuring SpongeBob that he looks
Hold on, this is Warudo Having a strong think, that Warudo. Can I have, yay, I'm back. Let me change back into my corgi butt shirt though. I like my corgi butt shirt. Corgi butt, does whatever a corgi butt can. Can it swing from a web? No, it can't. It's a butt. Look out, here comes corgi butt. Okay, all right. Here we are. Let me just scoot. Okay, now we can see everyone. All right. Hopefully my model is done having problems for the day.
Fine.
Okay,
He
to be
instead
honest,
encouraged SpongeBob to
if
be
I look
ugly.
busted, I would want my friends to be like, "You're busted."
I mean,
I know, but but literally that's not what Patrick's doing. Patrick's trying to bring SpongeBob down to his rock ass level, and that's the problem. Is
Are
SpongeBob
you
is a
saying
bad
Patrick
friend.
looks busted?
Patrick is busted, Froggy. It's not up to debate.
This
Patrick
is
is a
fucked up.
bad
What the
friend.
fuck? I personally
he's a bad
believe that
friend.
nobody is busted permanently. I just think you're not applying yourself the way you should to unbust.
See, and you're better than me than for that, Ari. You are. I personally believe that some people are busted because they choose to be busted, and by that
Yeah, but you
they
can
become
fix that.
busted.
You can change. You can make
You
the decision
can
to not
change,
be
but they don't
busted.
wanna, Ari.
So I'm trying really hard, actually, not to engage with her point philosophically. I'm trying to do the funny. I promise I'm trying to do the funny. I just, you know, it's like, there's something to be said for cutting yourself off from certain people who are like toxic, but like, I also firmly believe, like, you never know. People can surprise you. I'm kind of bored. Let's move on to Super Hollow Wars. This is what happens when I don't have a chance to pre-screen things. I just kind of am like, we'll see what we get. So, all right, let me exit out of that. Do I want to play Super Hollow Wars or do I want to do something else? Actually, what games do I load up? What games do I have in my library? What games? I'm kind of doing Doki Doki once a week, is kind of what I'm thinking. That's where my brain is at least. Let us. Because we just did Doki Doki yesterday. What do I have in the Xbox? What do I have in the Xbox? What do I have installed? Installed. PlayStation. Platform. Okay. Let us. What do I have in GOG again? What do I have in GOG? What is installed here? What is installed? Games that I don't feel like playing. Okay, then let's play. Where's the game I'm looking for? We're gonna go with. I want to play Titanfall 2, honestly, but it's been so long since I played it. And I am not a natural at Titanfall 2, you know? So like when I was in my heyday during COVID, like oh yeah, let's play this. I like, I was good at it, but it was through, like, a lot of practice. Like, a lot of practice. And so now that it's been 5 years since I played it last, like, I tried, like, hopping on and playing it a little while ago, like, not on stream, and I sucked ass. I sucked ass so fucking badly, chat. I sucked ass so fucking badly. It's not even funny. It's not even funny how much ass I was sucking. So, yeah, we're not gonna do that one. We're not gonna do Titanfall 2. I would need to like fucking go through like intensive remedial Titanfall 2 training. Sorry, ignore the red lines. I was just checking the setting. So yeah, but we will play. You know what we will play? You know what we will play? We are going to play. Where are you? I'm going to update my my stuff. We're gonna play Call of Cthulhu. Actually, I normally don't do horror games, but I love Call of Cthulhu. Also, I'm a little bitch. I am a little scared bitch. I'm also gonna just come out and say that right now. Okay, here we go. Host react. Okay, let me just change over my. I do not own Five Nights at Freddy's, unfortunately. Okay, I've updated our stream category. Okay. Talking about the high seas, Twitch does not like. So, yeah, that's why I deleted that. Yeah. Please do not mention alternate modes of acquiring games. So I do not run afoul of John Twitch's wrath. How much is Five Nights at Freddy's, actually? Is it on sale? No worries. No worries. I just have to watch out for that. It is $5. It is just $5. I don't know what the gameplay is like, and I honestly just worry that I wouldn't play it again. I'll have to watch a Five Nights at Freddy's stream. Just to see if it's something that would interest me. But I will take it under advisement. Oh, I know. It's just when a game is like $5 or under, part of my brain is like, you're saving money. Okay, let me come over here, get rid of the game window. Let me start up Call of Cthulhu. So this is gonna be my first time playing this Call of Cthulhu. I have played a little bit of Dark Corners of the Earth, which is for Xbox back in the day. Okay, there we go. There's some kind of keyboard shortcut to auto make something full screen, but it's something enter, but I can never remember. Because right now it's not full screen for me. So the darkest icon is barely visible. Oops. Okay. Does this support a controller, actually? No, I don't want to. Oh, it auto full screened. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Let me just look at the settings here. Back, game, subtitles on, sound. I have a auditory processing issue where I have trouble picking out specific sounds from like a loud background, like it's like figure background something issue. So like if I'm at like a loud bar or whatever, I have a lot of trouble like hearing people just because like my brain for whatever reason doesn't latch on to the specific thing I'm trying to hear. So I always have to turn the music down a bit and turn the voices up maximum. Normally I turn effects down, but I have the feeling that I'm gonna want them high in this game. Okay, and then control. Is this game better on controller? I'm gonna just Google that real quick to find out. Because there are some games that definitely are better on controller. You might be back around an hour? Alrighty. Have fun. Take care. Okay, yeah, let's turn on my controller. I'm gonna use the controller. Apparently you don't need like super fine motor skills. Because I suck at shooters on controller, let me tell you. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's go, let's go. Actually, we have an ad coming up here. So why don't we get that out of the way before we start on Call of Cthulhu in earnest. So I'm going to take this time to go to the little elementals room and grab myself another beverage. So I will see you soon. Okay. Hi, how are you? How are you doing, dude? How are you doing, my hotties? Yes, my hotties. Alright, so I have turned off a few of the lights in order to make a more conducive atmosphere for a spoopy game. So hopefully it won't affect my model tracking. I do have like some natural light coming in through some windows that hopefully shouldn't be enough. But yeah, if I start like, I could already see it. Like I'm twitching, my model's twitching a little bit. If it gets bad, I'll have to turn on a light. But in the meantime, we'll just kind of go at it like this. Yeah, so I have never played this game. I do have a little bit of experience playing Dark Corners of the Earth, the old Call of Cthulhu game that was for Xbox, and I did not finish it. So I tend to be a giant chicken. I tend to be a scared little bitch in these games. So, yeah. So yeah. Oh man, maybe I should adjust my limiter. I think that anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I was about to ramble about stuff on my software for my microphone, but it doesn't matter. But yeah, so I'm actually gonna put that disclaimer in my stream title. Okay, stream info dated successfully. Good. And I'm gonna also give YouTube the same courtesy of knowing that I am a scared little bitch. And I am proud to admit it. I am proud to admit it. Okay. I do not like that it did not actually delete the category on YouTube. That is really frustrating. Okay, all right. Now that everyone has been warned, I'm gonna take a sip of my cocoa, my comfort cocoa, my co-comfort. Okay, it's still pretty hot. Chat, let's do this. Are you ready? I'm ready. I need to turn the volume up. I've turned the volume up a lot, so I might scare the shit out of myself. Let me know how the volume is on your end, chat. If it needs to go up, if it needs to go down, if it needs to go sideways, round and round. Just please let me know. Boston, 1924. Edward Pierce, veteran of the First World War, drowns his memories in liquor and sleeping pills. He is now a private detective who has trouble finding a case able to lift him from his torpor. Pierce must find a new case quickly, or risk losing his license. Oh, do we enter madness? Oh, I have the perfect model for this. Oh, shit. If I am mad, it is mercy. May the gods pity the man who in his callousness can remain sane to the hideous end. Oh my. This is a cheery place. This is a very cheery place we've ended. Look at all the garlands. Okay, I have the perfect outfit for this game. Just bear with me. Bear with me. I know we've been delaying a little bit. But this is perfect. This is perfect. You are going to love it. You are going to love it. Trust me. Trust, chat. I have cultist robes. I have cultist robes. Ha 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 ha. Okay. All right. That was all I wanted to add. Do you want to see like the whole outfit? It's pretty fun. See, I have cultist robes. Oh, if I'm using a controller, I need to invert the shit out of this y-axis. Also, that sensitivity is even a little too much. Because I suck with a controller at shooters. Okay, not quite enough. Let's just up it by 1. Okay. There's a lot of sharks. A lot of sharks. That's a spine. Ooh, spine. Spoopy. Spoopy spine. Spoopy spine. Okay. Okay. There's blood all over my hands. I must have partied with Crony from Hololive. Heyo! You must light up some items in order to interact with them. Okay, but what does that mean? My girl gave me a bolt cutter, and we like to break in, reclaim all the spaces they forgot they had taken. All this is ours, it's gonna be what we make it. If only the stars were close enough, we would paint them. I like Doomtree a lot. Doomtree is really solid. I wonder what these, like, markings are. You know? Like, what do you think they are? Oh! No thank you, Satan. No thank you, Satan. No thank you, Satan. Jesus. Alright, I need to turn the volume up more. I want to be immersed. I want to feel it in my teeth. Where am I expected to go? Comes the next question. Oh, bolt cutter. Bolt cutter cuts chains. Okay. Okay. I get it. I get it. Now we're thinking. Okay. I kind of want to see what's behind the other door, just out of curiosity. You know? Also, is there a timer on this lamp?
In my wake, pulled along. Fate inescapably draws you on.
Okay. Is that a poem? Because I noticed we kind of rhymed. Okay, this is alright, this is where this would come out. Good. What is this? Oh, it's a little hidey hole. Okay. Okay. Let me scoot in. Let me situate my mic right in front of me. Okay, there we go. My mic's kind of in the way of my camera a little bit, but you know, you win some, you lose some. Okay, all right. Okay. Why are there so many dead sharks?
What a putrid offering.
I guess that answers that question. Why am I talking to a being that takes offerings? Just ask.
Fight. You have been chosen.
Do I need to run?
Behold. Everything has already been written.
What the fuck?
But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
What is with their faces?
I hate whiskey.
Sorry, I needed to adjust something. Okay. Okay, journal. Pierce Investigation Agency, 20 October, 1924. The doctor can well repeat to me that I no longer need my remedy to keep my memories at bay, but I know that if I stop, the memories will return. One of these mornings, I probably won't wake up. Despite the treatment, I again hear voices in my dreams. But they are different, unknown. They seem to surface from unfathomable and ancient depths. What nameless creature is calling me? Okay, we have no character points to spend, but that's fine. Places, Pierce Investigation Agency. My private detective agency contracted to the Wentworth Detective Agency. After the Great War, I decided to set up in Boston, where there is no lack of work for guys like me. One small-time case follows the other. Adultery, settled scores, disappearances that are not actually disappearances. The old office is less comfortable than a real bed, and I should probably get rid of these empty bottles. But this place is mine. For the moment. Alright, we have a lighter. What does it want me to look at? Oh, it wants me to look at all these? Just something to know about me, chat, is I tend to play talky characters who talk their way through things. Interesting. This is really interesting. Investigation. Well, obviously we're gonna wanna rush investigation.
I wonder why I still take these things.
The doctors prescribed them when I returned from the war. They swore that they would put an end to the nightmares. But for a while now, their effect has been wearing off.
Been a while since I jotted down something other than my nightmares.
Okay, we have a sanity score as well. Nightmares. Edward Pierce is a veteran of the First World War, where he took part in the Meuse-Argonne offensive. He is one of the few survivors of the Lost Battalion, and American units that suffered heavy losses from enemy and Allied artillery fire. Forced to hold their position for several days, surrounded by the bodies of their fallen comrades, without food or medical supplies, the soldiers were considered as lost by their fellow countrymen. Pierce is traumatized by these events. He consumes sleeping pills and liquor to ward off the nightmares that haunt him. And we are stable, confident in our abilities and our Cartesian mind. We conduct our investigation by sticking to the facts, our convictions, and our perception of reality. Your conclusions are logical and reliable. Well, let's see how long that lasts, you know?
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology. A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy.
The bar owner who hired me didn't like the way I closed this case. And when you're already outside the law, there's not a lot one can do against a private detective who's got proof against you.
Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it.
The husband never understood that his wife had left him. He kept on calling me weeks after the investigation had been closed. We'll read those cases a little later.
The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases.
Sorry, I had to have some comfort cocoa.
I used to be an avid reader. Been too long since I've slept in a bed.
I am nothing if not tidy. I guess it does all autosave.
I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce, private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy Sherrifield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
Allocate your character points. I see. I see. This is a good spread of abilities. There's no obvious, like, dump stat, you know? There's no obvious, like, oh, fuck this stat. Oh, okay, that's how that works. Oh, okay, so they're doing it like the actual Call of Cthulhu game. Okay, where it's percent... So that's percent chance of success. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to understand this. Okay, then I'm assuming that 95 or whatever the max score is going to be a 5. Okay, I guess we'll go with this for now.
Thank you for this information, Mr. Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date. And on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do, there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, are you still...
I'm coming.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl, she is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes, everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof...
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
What am I supposed to find?
Tell me Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
A strange picture painted by Sarah Hawkins a short while before her tragic death was sent to her father just after the artist died. He is convinced that she is the sender. He brought me the painting so that I could examine it. Stephen Webster, the wealthy industrialist, came to my office. He wants me to reopen the Sarah Hawkins case, named after his daughter, who died in a fire alongside her entire family. I must examine the documents he compiled in order to know more about the case. No, I guess I can't actually read these.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
A shipping label. Some of it is unreadable, but I can make out part of the address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater. The police report, it says the fire started in the dining room and claimed the whole family. The police decided on a domestic accident, but they, nevertheless, insist on Sarah Hawkins' mental frailty. Why? Actually, let me see if I can imitate his voice. A press cutting. An article written about the marriage of Sarah and Charles Hawkins, a businessman from the island of Darkwater. They live a recluse life with their only son, Simon. Can I zoom? Evidently not. New clue memorized.
What's this symbol on the man's chest? It's as if Sarah Hawkins breathed a message into it.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
Unlocked answer. Investigation. Expert. Will I get to come back to this?
Her husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
You shouldn't take this painting lightly. I'm sorry, I'm trying to imitate his voice. You shouldn't take this painting lightly.
The meaning could be exactly as it appears. I think your daughter is sending you a message.
That's what I believe, too. It was 3 months ago that I received the call from the police telling me of my daughter's death. And yet a short while after, this painting was delivered to my home. The painting is linked to this case, can't you see? You must find the meaning behind all this.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
I read about her mental fragility in the police report.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
Where did Sarah Hawkins live?
Darkwater. Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
Yeah, there's a Call of Cthulhu game. There's actually been one before. It was called Dark Corners of the Earth. It was for Xbox back in the day. This one was on... I've been wanting this one for a while, and it was like super cheap on sale a little while back, so I picked it up. Oh man, maybe I should run Call of Cthulhu for VTubers. That would be a ton of fun. As long as people could not distract themselves with the internet. Because that is the only thing that, like, kills the mood, is when someone's on Reddit. I love Call of Cthulhu. My specialty in college, actually, was running horror games. I've really wanted to run one since. But how are you doing? How's your day going?
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right.
And you think...
That is what go to
Okay.
Dark...
I don't know why it had highlighted that, as if we had not already pursued that line of questioning.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You'll be handsomely compensated.
All right. I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Something's queer. But it's not like I have a choice. Darkwater. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there.
Let's look at the diary. Alright, let me see if I can imitate his voice. All that remains is to leave for Darkwater. I'll certainly find something on Darkwater in my bookcase. Good. If you've responded on Discord, I haven't looked yet. I usually don't have Discord on during my streams.
I used to be an avid reader.
Okay, wrong bookcase, evidently. Oh, is it this one? A dense work aimed at interns and young practitioners. The first volume lists all illnesses known in the civilized world. It details the symptoms and suitable treatment. Ooh, our medicine went up a little bit. By 2%. Whatever. Well, you know, it's like, I'll take it. I will take it. Is it this bookcase?
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
This guy reads a lot. I like him. Except for the whole drinking to escape trauma thing. Like, I understand that, but it's hard to be around people like that.
Darkwater is off the coast of Boston. But I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then.
Darkwater Island has been inhabited since the 14th century, and is still rich with the many memories left by its lost tribes. But don't let the romanticism of these moving evidences of such naive and primitive beliefs fool you in forgetting how violent their gods were. A gigantic creature still ornates the walls of long-abandoned caves. Was it a sea or dream god? No one knows. But today's inhabitants, the sons and daughters of the proud whale hunters, still remember the mysterious and tumultuous story of their small isle. But today's inhabitants, the sons and daughters of the proud whale hunters, still remember the mysterious and tumultuous story of their small land off the coasts of Massachusetts.
All I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to dark water.
What's in here? I'm not allowed to know? Okay. Okay, that's fine. There was no book in there, which is strange, because the other drawers had books. Alright. I'm in my cultist robes for this game. I didn't have this prepared. I just picked them up because I thought they were silly, and then I was like, oh, cultist robes fit for Call of Cthulhu perfectly. Yeah, Cthulhu Fatagan. Pierce took the Hawkins case. The cursed artist is accused of having caused the fire that killed her and her family. As the only clue, she left her father a disturbing painting. On the shipping label and address, a warehouse set on the docks of the island of Darkwater. The place seems to be the starting point for Pierce's investigation. I'm burning through my comfort hot cocoa real quick. And I haven't even gotten anything spoopy. That's not a good sign. Not a good sign at all. This game has gotten really good reviews from what I understand, so I've been excited. I just need to maintain the courage and strength of spirit to continue to play it when it gets spoopy.
We're almost there.
Call of Cthulhu. I hope they don't dip too much into Lovecraft's racism. The Scylla. And it looks as though it's beached. That's kind of ironic. Maybe the Sharbatus made it? Ooh, I like his jacket. I like his jacket.
Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload.
Okay.
Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
Nice young woman, and a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
Okay. I wonder if there's an option to adjust the amount of bobbing that the camera does when he walks.
Hey, Sullivan, can't you go any faster?
You've seen how old this thing is. If we force it too much, we'll break everything.
You can't do that.
But it's only a fish.
A fish? You've got no idea. Don't badmouth what you don't know, or you'll pay for it for sure.
Okay, that's enough. Step back and let us do our job.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble. You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
They're cops. They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh yeah?
The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
I'm looking for this address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
Ah. And so who are you?
I didn't introduce myself. Edward Pierce, private detective.
In any case, it's not very important. I can't answer that.
You can't? Or you don't want to?
Oh, no. I'm not getting into those games, me. Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You can't understand.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Only a specialist would know what killed it.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's
Can I not
something
talk to that
coming.
guy?
Something real bad.
Okay, let's go up here.
I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman, Cat. Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover.
We found the bathroom.
This blackboard hasn't been used in a long while. The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
The Learning of Medicine Volume 2. This second volume teaches ethics and good practice to medical staff. That was just worth another 2%.
This man and Fitzroy could be twins.
In this photograph, a man who looks like Captain Fitzroy is posing on the bridge of a ship. He has a wooden leg.
What a macabre souvenir.
Oh, it's one of those bludgeon things that they have on ships. I'm blanking on the name. I'm blanking on the name of what those are called. Oh wow. That's just like collapsed and no one gives a fuck. Alright, well that's cool.
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. But that's all I'll get from them.
Only a few dates are still legible. 1890, 1907, and a partial date. The rest of the document is blacked out. Who would want this information to be hidden?
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Talk about Darkwater.
I'm just back from the wharves. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
What would have killed it?
Killer whales don't have many known predators.
That's true. And normally, they're not found around here. But, you're gonna take me for a fool.
Give it a try.
Have you heard about the depths? Trenches that plunge into the earth, and that shelter creatures unlike any other.
You're talking about mythology.
Ha! Indeed, you're right.
Why are they putting it back into the sea?
The police took the decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the real cause of its death, at least.
This photograph looks strangely like you.
I was looking at your photograph. The one of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Your father?
That was my guess.
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see.
Oh, that's what
if
that
you're
was.
interested.
What I thought was like the pin thing. Oh.
I found a threatening letter, signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
What did Charles Hawkins really do for a living?
I know that Charles Hawkins was descended from a family of ship owners, and the island's fishing industry was hit badly.
Indeed, we specialized in whaling, but no whalers went out to sea after the miraculous catch of 1847.
So where did the Hawkins family get its money?
Well, from what Charles inherited, I presume. Although, these dates on the manifests could indicate that he had contracts of another kind.
With whom, I wonder?
Ask him about warehouse.
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Understood.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
You tell me.
I thought you would have worked it out. It belonged to Charles Hawkins.
That's what I thought.
I see. That explains those loading manifests. Too bad I can't get much out of them. I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse. I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
Ooh, we earned a character point. Should we put it in spot hidden or eloquence? Let's put it in spot hidden. Always the best, worst skill to take in Call of Cthulhu. Okay, we raised that to 3 out of 5. That's good. That's good. Okay. What does it want me to look at under? Oh, okay. I don't know why that was highlighted. Dark water. Places. Occult. Clues. Clues, clues, clues. Inventory and knowledge. Okay. Let's yeah, let's go look at the warehouse. I have a feeling like we might be drugged if we go to the bar. And I don't want to lose the chance to look at the warehouse. Those are my thoughts, at least.
Where do you think you're going?
Who are these others so interested in the warehouse?
And why would I tell you?
You and I are on the same side of the law.
Oh, yeah?
You don't want to know the truth behind this case.
Are you saying our work was not up to snuff? Forget it.
Yeah, it was worth a try.
I thought that the Hawkins case had been closed.
That's true.
So what are you doing on guard duty in front of this warehouse?
Who's asking the questions here, the cop or the tourist?
What more can you say about the death of the Hawkins family?
Not much more than what everyone knows. I wasn't on the case. They were all burnt to death, right? Up at their place.
The whole mansion went up in flames.
Don't get it into your head to go wandering around up there. It's dangerous.
What do you mean by that?
The only one left there is old Silas, and the accident has affected him badly. He can be unpredictable, especially if a stranger starts poking around the property.
Is he a danger to the public?
No, he's in his own home. Do yourself a favor. Leave him well alone.
Out, I'll have serious problems with you-know-who.
I bet that you hit them some. Who's this guy?
No idea. You better keep it shut.
Why, we don't have a clear conscience.
quiet. What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
Cat. She's your boss.
What? You listen through keyholes?
She's the boss, yeah. She says who goes in or not.
Shut up, you dummy. You wanted to know that you also talk too much.
She must be quite intimidating if she can make two men like you tremble.
She redid the smile at the last one who wanted to get in.
I hope he had a good dentist.
No, you don't understand. She really cut him a new smile.
But he only smiles with the left cheek.
I've got to enter the Hawkins warehouse. I guess it's going to be complicated.
No, it's very simple, in fact. Fuck off.
I don't give a damn about your racket. I just want to get into this warehouse.
And we don't give a damn about you. Whatever your reason for wanting inside, there's nothing we can do for you.
She sounds frightening, your boss.
And she doesn't like to be talked about behind her back.
So, who are you?
Are you stupid or are you doing it on purpose?
Everybody knows us on Darkwater.
I've just arrived.
Let's just say we're standing guard for the owner of the site. And we let no one enter her property.
I bid you gentlemen farewell.
Okay. Intriguing. There's got to be a way in. You know?
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
You're not scared of their boss?
I've seen the kind of messages their boss sends. You're not scared of her.
Of course I am. Everyone's scared of that woman. She's not interested in small fry like me. You, on the other hand, nose around too much, you'll have dealings with her.
This warehouse looks abandoned. Why does it interest them so much?
No doubt a question of territory, but I ain't asking. You want to know more, go ask the captain.
Good. Thank you. I shall take my leave.
All right, let's go to the bar. We have ads starting in just a moment. So let's get those out of the way. I'm going to take this time to get up, stretch, look at something a few yards away from me to try to prevent some eye strain. You should do the same. Yeah, so we'll be back in 3 minutes. All right, we're back. We are back. We are back. We are back. We're back. All right, let's get back to our game. Shall we? Shall we? Shall we? Shall we? Shall we? Shall we? Okay. Okie dokie.
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
Friendly.
Hey, be careful.
I bet that's Cat.
Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
Yet you served this man, and you can't say he's been on his best behavior.
He's a regular. It was you who provoked him by turning up with your mainland manner.
You mistake my manner. I ask nothing more than to become a regular as well, which will be difficult if you refuse to serve me.
I hope you're less talkative when you're drunk.
Try me.
We'll see.
The Stranded Whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of dock water. When our whalers left for long months and came back, sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it? Tortured?
Yeah, well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable?
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
Way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
You want a drink?
I wouldn't say no to a glass.
Try this.
We're gonna be
I
drunk.
think we'll get along well.
This will affect my destiny? What does that mean? That's not ominous. That's not fucking ominous as fuck. What the fuck? What the fuck?
What do you know about the Hawkins warehouse?
If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams?
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew then.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
That'll be all for now.
And then he said, "You have no right to treat us like this."
And the doctor, what did he say?
He laughed.
My God.
You said it.
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
Miraculous catch. The Scylla returns to port to save Darkwater from famine. We had given up hope. The crew of the Scylla, or what remained of it, returned to Darkwater port late on Tuesday afternoon. The locals immediately rushed to the docks to welcome the last whaling ship on the island. People were amazed at the sight of the unbelievable catch the brave vessel had on board. The surviving sailors told a frightening account of their perilous catch, but also of its meat, unmatched in its quality and plentiful nutritious benefits. There is no doubt that the immense size of this whale will allow numerous inhabitants of Darkwater to feed themselves, bringing an end to famine from which part of the island was suffering. Warehouse for rent. Mr. Marks is putting up his warehouse for rent from June for fishing, workshops, or storage activities. You can contact him via your favorite newspaper or visit him on the docks. Special evening at the Stranded Whale. To celebrate the return of our brave whalers, all the staff of the Stranded Whale invite you to an exceptional and free tasting event. Come with your family or with friends to taste the miraculous catch. Each person will leave with a bottle of oil, so don't hesitate.
What? Another break?
One of those damn sailors came looking for trouble again.
But he won't try again anytime soon. We gave him a good hiding.
So you said to yourselves that after such a feat, you could abandon your post.
It's just a little drink. We taught those guys a lesson.
We'll return right after.
Sounds like we can get in.
Oh yeah, he's gonna get us into trouble. How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it? I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance anyway.
We just need to find this entrance that's unguarded. Can I not jump?
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
Okay, that's as far as that goes.
A whale vertebra. If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a real fossil.
I didn't understand that tutorial. I didn't understand what it meant. Is it saying there's something to spot around here until it's grayed out?
A handle. It must come from these old winches. It looks like there's a way in under this grate.
Now it's just a matter of which winch it connects to. The one up there, evidently. Okay. Can I not jump? Right bumpers lean out. Shoot, crouch, interact. Take out light, put away. Yep, there's no option for jumping.
I could use this old winch to lift the grating.
We evidently need to do something else. But what is the thing we need to do? What do we need to do? What do we need to do? Is there like a lock or something else? Oh, here we go. All right, we need the ratchet.
A ratchet device. Exactly what I need.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, we need something else. I just don't know what it could be. Oh.
It should be possible to mount this cogwheel on the winch.
Did the light help me spot that? Because I know you can't interact with certain things until they're lit. Alright, let's see if this is enough stuff. Let's see if this is enough stuff to get in. There we go.
Looks like everything is in its place. All that's left is to try to turn this handle. Damn, I broke it.
Okay. That was kind of my only lead, you know? You know, homie? Okay, so I think this is
Well, a little mouse has got lost on our turf. What gave you the crazy idea to come onto my turf?
Your turf? That's news to me.
For a guy who has no idea, you've been doing a fair bit of poking around. My men saw you staking out the Hawkins warehouse.
Is that against the law?
I'm no idiot, detective. I'll tell you how things work around here. I decide who comes in and who stays out. And anyone who doesn't respect my rules, I punish them.
Is your name Kat?
What of it?
Maybe we can come to an understanding.
Maybe. Or maybe not. Get this joker out of here. He might have a little trouble walking on his own.
well, shit.
Ugh. I'm getting careless. I didn't see that coming. If I want to get into this warehouse, I'm gonna have to deal with her.
Okay. Okay.
Shysters, you're crazy. They're cops. They can't understand.
Let's see here.
Hey, Mitchell. A drink for our new friend. I owe you. You don't know how to fight, but at least you've got guts.
Yeah. Aching guts.
Huh. I've got them too. But you don't hear me whining like a pooch who's lost its leash. You didn't back down. Something that I respect. So understand by that. If I catch you again, you'll carry a more permanent reminder of our encounter. Tell me, what brings you to Darkwater?
I'm investigating the deaths of the Hawkins family.
It's very nice of you to tell me the truth so openly, but it's also really stupid of you. You really don't seem to know the area. Let me give you a little advice. If you want to survive more than a day in this rat hole, avoid talking about them to the first people you meet.
Is that more dangerous than having a drink with you?
I'm not kidding. The old families, they were here long before us, and they'll be here long after we're gone.
The old families?
The descendants of the first whalers. These people truly worship their ancestors.
I've got a few questions about the island.
I'm not here to give you information. Mitchell will tell you what he wants to tell you.
I need to get into the Hawkins warehouse.
You're out of luck. It's on my turf.
It's precisely for that reason that I've come to see you.
Are you pulling my leg?
Think it over. I've seen what you're capable of. And you didn't miss me.
I accept the compliment. Well, I see you're serious. To be honest, as long as it doesn't interfere with my business, I don't care. But I'll go with you, to make sure you don't stick your nose into things that don't concern you.
Sounds honest to me.
I'm not finished. If I do that for you, if I let you onto our turf to conduct your little affairs, you'll be indebted to me, and I guarantee that I always collect on what I'm owed. Think about it. I help you, you'll owe me a favor in return. Do you accept?
This is more or less kind of what I expected.
Do I have a choice?
Oh, we always have one, Detective. Follow me.
Nobody questions your authority here. I was given to believe that Fitzroy stood up to you.
That dope tried to save face in front of his sailors. They revere their brave captain as they do their old statues. But sooner or later, all statues get buried in bird shit, and nobody cares.
And the police? They do nothing to stop you?
The local cops? The cops drink like everyone else, sweetheart. They know where their interests lie. Apart from that pig-headed Bradley, I don't know whether to admire his stubbornness or to have pity on him.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters! You're crazy! They're cops. They can't understand. Damn stupid idiots. Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway. That's no way to treat an
Yeah, I knew we were gonna have to make a bargain with her.
It's fine. He's with me.
Which is more or less why I just went straight to her after that. I figure if we respect the ecosystem, so to speak, it will at least make a few things go smoother. I don't think we'll be able to do that with the old families, or whatever they are. But she seems like the self-interested sort. So I figured we could come to a understanding along those lines.
Be a gentleman and move that for me.
Damn, that was quick.
That's how it's done. Do I still need to hold your hand? Or do you think you'll get by on your own now?
Don't overdo it.
Good. In that case, I'll leave you. I've done enough mothering for now.
Ugh, this place stinks. What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
A reconstruction scene.
What happened here? Who has enough money to buy painkillers, but stays in a place like this? It smells as bad as it looks. Can't sleep. I know how that feels. Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings? Someone treasures this crumpled picture to the point of sleeping with it.
Okay, I think that's all the stuff to grab from the reconstruction scene. From what I can establish. Was that everything? I'm going to assume so.
Someone has settled in here.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! Detective Pierce, I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
You seem like a competent officer. We should help each other.
You're trying to manipulate me, Mr. Pierce. I hate to be taken for a fool.
All right, Inspector Lestrade. Let me take a more direct approach. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it. It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene? Interesting. I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way. Andrews, would you please shut the door? And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again. This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Oh!
Why, you...
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
I thought I'd straightened you out, mister. I am disappointed, but we'll meet again.
Is it far, this mansion?
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building? That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
I did not expect him to cooperate. Pierce managed to get into the warehouse. The place, thought to be abandoned, revealed some surprises. Signs of recent occupation, as well as a partly charred painting. Interrupted in his searching by Officer Bradley, Pierce convinced him to join his investigation. This police officer is willing to drive the detective to the Hawkins mansion. Well, that's good. I love it when we're being watched. Isn't it just the best feeling, you know? Isn't it just the best feeling?
Well, here we are. Hawkins mansion.
Holy shit, this place is fucking creepy.
The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
I thought the mansion was burnt in a fire.
I see no scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you? The fire was quickly contained. Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
Not soon enough to save the Hawkins.
They were trapped in the drawing room. And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it is. Are we gonna take a closer look at this mansion, or do you have other questions?
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
You won't get me to believe that it looked any better 3 months ago.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
Huh. It's really that old.
Come on, let's leave the stories of the dead alone. They've nothing to do with your case anyhow. Let's go up there. Unless you still have questions.
I still have questions.
Your partner, Andrews, warned me against him.
You managed to get something out of that bum? I'll end up asking you for advice.
He talks too much. He inferred that old Silas was slightly unhinged.
That's not far off the mark, I suppose. But kinda unfair at the same time. You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family, so he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
I get the feeling he wants to go up there. What do you guys think, chat? Do you think he's getting sick of my questions?
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
All right, let's not waste any
Night
time.
falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Why not? You can help.
Right. Let's go.
Nice place they've got. Really homey. Loving the decor. I laid me down and slept. I wakened for the Lord. Sustained me. Interesting. Interesting.
Someone must really hate Charles Hawkins.
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Do you know if Charles Hawkins had any enemies?
Not to our knowledge. He was a well-respected personality on the island. I don't understand. Silas would never have let such a thing happen.
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect to set foot back here after the burial. What kind of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary? Steal a burnt painting? I don't see Silas doing such a thing. Let alone allowing it. Even that broad baker is above that. Lord, have pity on this poor family.
Poor kid. The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh.
It's one of her admirers, maybe? Is he gonna come with? I thought he wanted to accompany me. Is there a clue I'm missing?
Poor kid. Someone must really hate Charles Hawkins. The caretaker takes great care of these graves.
All right, well, let's go back up here. Okay. Okay, so this is where that would have led to down here. Good to know. I kind of want to go see if there's anything in that courtyard, though. A courtyard looking thing. So let's do that real quick. Is there anything over here? Well, I'm not going to say that isn't a little creepy. Oh, there's other chairs. Okay, that makes a bit of sense. A figurine of a whale carved from wood. It's the sort of toy that sailors made for their children. My heart's beating for some reason. You can kind of hear it. And I was feeling it a little bit in the controller, but just a tinge. Just a tinge. All right. Let's look over here.
This entrance is still in use.
Oh, Jesus!
Whoa. You were trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe, and let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
You haven't forgiven yourself. You stay here to honor the memory of the deceased.
That's true. I want no more violence. No more tragedy.
It's painful to be the last one left.
You don't know how right you are. Understood. I'm listening.
The police report describes a domestic accident, but Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
No, I can't let you in. The mansion isn't safe.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
No one lives in the mansion, and you don't take care of it anymore. If you have a good reason to be here, I'm listening.
There's vermin. I keep an eye out.
Vermin?
Yeah, that's it, vermin.
Right. This is what we're going to do. I go inside, and I promise that I'll hunt vermin. Okay with you?
I'm not sure.
If there's nothing else to fear, you can give me that key.
Right. Take the key and do what you have to do. Go on, then. Just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
Oh, that could have gone very poorly. Very, very poorly.
Pierce, shall we enter? Now that you've finished your fun and games with Silas, we can perhaps inspect the mansion.
You're right. Let's go.
I just wanna... I kind of accidentally went straight towards where the plot is. And I just wanna make sure there's no clues I missed over here. You know? You feel me? You feel me, chat?
I'll have to find another entrance.
Okay, yep. Alright, doesn't look like there's any other clues, so let's go in. Let's go in.
Let's take a look inside.
I'm with you.
Pierce and Officer Bradley explored the gardens of the Hawkins mansion. The family lies in the graveyard of the property, guarded by Silas Winchester. The old caretaker, still faithful to his employers, keeps watch on the place, armed with his axe. Pierce and Bradley, mostly Pierce, let's be real, manage to calm him down and finally get hold of the key to the Hawkins mansion. They enter the building, looking for the scene of the fire.
Follow me. I know the place. Who left this light on?
Feel like I'm getting a lot of mileage out of eloquence. So let's keep pursuing that. How about? I want to put more in spot hidden, but I'd rather like throw as much into eloquence as I can.
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me?
Reconstruction scene. Oh, interesting. The guy's been defaced on that picture.
What kind of meat is this? This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins.
What am I missing? Am I missing anything? Am I missing anything, chat? What do you think? What do you think? Okay, we are missing something because it won't let me exit the scene. And I can't do anything with the doors. Is there something about one of these windows? If there's a fire, how are the curtains still there? There's a fire poker out of place. Is there? Oh, here we go.
The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor. Sarah Hawkins' plate. Why did she leave it untouched? Something happened at this table. An argument?
Okay, I think that's everything. I wonder if we would have found more with a higher spot hidden.
Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
Oh, that's thunder and lightning.
Silas managed to bring the fire under control, but it was already too late for the Hawkins.
Was Charles Hawkins some kind of explorer?
Huh.
Too much rubble. I'll find an easier way. Let's see if I can find something the cops missed.
Okay.
The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others? Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker?
Why did they blame Sarah? Was it just because her paintings were creepy?
They had a fight. Why? Did it stop at the time of the fire?
It would have been 10 o'clock, it looks like.
Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How?
We're missing something. Would it be... Oh.
Did someone escape the fire?
Who would it have been?
If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn?
Okay.
Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight. Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee. And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
Huh. What's your theory?
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
This door is locked.
There's the aforementioned vermin. Do you think the vermin started the fight? Ooh, guys, we learned more medicine. Good news, everybody. More medicine. Yay! Ooh, that's some good creepy lightning they got going. We got another character point. I would like to get everything up to at least 3. 6, 4, 6, 6. Yeah, sure. Oops, let's put it into psychology. Excuse me. I want to get psychology up to 3, and then I'm gonna just start shoving everything into investigate and eloquence. Is that what it's called? Eloquence? Yeah, eloquence. I got the name right. I got the name right, everyone. Yay, I remembered a thing.
These bandages are covered in dried blood. The same bandages that I saw in the warehouse on the docks. And given the bloodstains, I'd also say that it's the same person. The lyrics of the drunken sailor, a sea shanty.
Aren't shanties like something that's more memorized? It's kind of interesting that they would be written down.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818.
Damn good book, chat. Damn good book. I recommend it. I feel plot sounds. I want to look upstairs before I go in there. Oh. Guess I can't.
Moby Dick, Melville's classic.
A copy of the novel.
epic battle between man and whale.
A copy of the novel Moby Dick by Herman Melville. A classic, especially for a family of ship owners.
Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess. This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music.
This is really making me want to run Call of Cthulhu now.
This place was falling apart long before the fire.
For a moment, I thought that was someone sitting there, because I just got like the glimpse of it, and it kind of freaked me out a little bit.
A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century.
The Human Body, a Comparative Analysis. A precise and very detailed treatise on the particularities of the human body compared to the animal world. The simplicity of its writing and the vulgarization of its vocabulary make it accessible to the profane.
This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music.
There's books everywhere. Like fucking everywhere. Damn. It makes me sad that these books are like so mistreated.
A book on hunting whales, the island's staple diet last century.
I'm gonna up the camera sensitivity just a little bit, just a little bit.
There's something disturbing about this painting. "20,000 Leagues Under the Sea." Another story about the mysteries of the deep.
I've never read that one, and I've never read Moby Dick. So far, of all the stories they've been mentioning, I've only read Frankenstein. And Frankenstein is ridiculously good, by the way. I like it a lot. I like it a lot, la 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 la. La 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 la. Okay.
Greek mythology. Hecate, goddess of the dead, daughter of Tartarus, and mother of Scylla.
Interesting, because the ship was named the Scylla. You know? You know, chat? You know? I wonder if all of these furniture covers were placed after the fire or before.
What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
Dear sir, as you know, I have always held you and your family in high respect. Unfortunately, I can no longer continue to close my eyes on the behavior of your wife. Last week, she, again, terrified my clientele. I know that she means no harm, but you should place her in the care of Dr. Fuller. He alone seems able to make her come to her senses. If these disturbances were to recur, believe me that, although it would feel like torture, I would be obliged to involve the police. Respectfully yours, Anton Wellard. I'm hearing like traces of music. I'm not sure if it's loud enough for you to hear that, chat. What the fuck was that? Did you see that? Did everyone else see that? Did everyone else see that? I don't even know what it was, but I saw something. There's like something in the flash of lightning. Was it this painting? We're getting a lot of spoopy sounds. That was a bold mouse. Lots of canvases. I just want to get a sense of what's going on before I start opening doors. Okay. Let's take it door by door. Okay, if that was the door that we just unlocked, then I want to see what's going on with the other doors. Kids' room. Kind of creepy.
The boys' room. A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world? Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed.
Do you hear the creepy lullaby that's going on? Also, I want to see something real quick. Okay, we're gonna have to wrap it up after we get to a checkpoint.
Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family?
Evidently quite a bit. Quite a bit. Oh, these aren't creepy at all. Nope, not creepy at all. No creepiness here.
What nightmarish vision could have inspired them? Simon's troubles went beyond family problems.
That kid saw something. Something terrified him.
Is there anything else?
The argument that led to their tragic end seems to have been simmering for some time.
Simon's private journal. He seemed worried about his mother and her attacks. Tension also seemed to be growing between the Hawkins couple. Could the fire be a result of an argument? Okay, we found the clue in here.
What will her room reveal about her? Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated resorting to such a treatment. A barbiturate prescription from a certain Dr. Fuller.
He is mentioned in the letter. 75 milligrams of amobarbital sodium to be taken every 46 hours as required. If attacks become too violent, add 25 milligrams of phenobarbital up to 3 times a day. Do not consume alcohol or any medication during the period of treatment.
That's a massive dose. Was Sarah violent? Perfect.
Well, this isn't fucked up at all. Alright, I don't know where the last checkpoint was, but... we're just gonna have to... If we have to play through some of it again, we have to play through some of it again. Because I have to get going. I have a lot of things to do today. All right. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. I know I had a good time. Yes. Let me move this over to here. And then... like that. Accidentally muted myself instead of resetting my model. All right. So, yes. Again, thank you for hanging out. I have another stream coming up tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern Time, which is 4 p.m. Mountain Daylight Savings Time, UTC -6. And I hope you can join us. It will be Aki, Pacha, Nixie, and myself. I do not know if I met Nixie before, but Aki and Pacha are lovely, lovely, lovely people. What else? Yeah. Again, I still do not know what the status is of our stream on Saturday, but on Monday we will be doing I will be doing a different collab with Sora, and that will be a Smash or Pass, which should be fun, with the Pokemusu from Kikimation. Yeah. Alright, I need to get going. I'm stopping a little bit later than I wanted to. I hope you have a lovely, 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 lovely rest of your time zone. Bye!